Welcome to CopperOwlCoins.
Say my name.
CopperOwl.
You're
Doggone
right.
And hopefully we've got sound today. Let me know in the chat if we don't. But who? You know who. We're back for some coin roll hunting. And it looks like we are going to have a little bit of a late arriving crowd today. Let me get my likes thing fixed here. Got to do that every time I change screens. So, all right. Looks like the sound is good. That is good to hear. Don't know why it always changes like this, but well, now it's going to play that game with me. So, always got to fix this, you know? Got to find it. There's the likes. My goodness. Yeah, I have this all set up beforehand. It's right there on it. And then once the stream starts, it changes. So I don't know how to fix that. We'll just have to keep doing it. All right, guys. Hey, let's say hi to a few people while we're having some more people get in. Got about 2 more minutes to get in on the Wise Owl this week. When in doubt, blame YouTube. Well, I think it's just software, something goofy there. But yeah, let's say hi to everybody. We've got 2 boxes. Looks like NC Prospectors is in on something here. Let me see what he's got going here. All right, looks like NC Prospectors is in on 10 rolls. We can do that for you. You're first in, so that'll give you a choice of boxes here. We've got a flat box and 2 double stack boxes. So flat box 1 or double stack 1, double stack 2. Which one would you like? We'll kick you off with 10 rolls on that one. Thank you so much. While we're doing that, let's say hi to NC Prospectors. He says double 2. All right. $30 on double stack 2. All right, that will get you a 40% half dollar and a war nickel today. So thank you for getting rolls. That gives us 90 rolls left, guys. A full box plus 40. Let's go. Let me get things typed in here while we're waiting. Got about 30 seconds left to get in on the EOS, or not EOS. Boy, I'm ready to end this stream now, right? Let me get NC Prospectors in on that. Yeah, 10 rolls for you. You go in double stack 2. Sounds like a plan to me. Okay. Now we can say hi to a few people. We've got Colonel Collecting and Detecting in here. Good to see you, Colonel. Tim Ivans, either one. Nick Molnar, NC Prospectors. Coin and Around is in here. Joseph Wells made it in. David Carlisle, he's number 1 on the XP. You know he is. We've got Collector Rick and his honeybees joining us. Mike Schleiz made it in for the giveaway. Silver Serpent, good to see you here. Saw Ron Pierce. We got Tom Thumb, Dad's Spare Change. Already time for the moose? No, not quite. But let me look up your email that you sent and see what else we got going on there. For those that don't know, Dad's Spare Change had a heck of a find. Wow. Okay, so for those that haven't seen it, he pulled that out of a roll of $half. That thing's got full liberty and some detail in the draping and even on the face. Holy moly. Are you kidding me? A little bit of a smudge there on the eagle himself, but a 1865 S minted $half. Man, what a find. Bucket lister, of course, yes. Let's see. Oh, there it is. You see it peeking out from behind that shiny one? Gosh, what a thrill to see something like that. Oh, man. And then I read the rest of that. Mr. NC Prospector, I am so sorry to hear, or not NC Prospectors, but Dad's Spare Change. Sorry to hear about that. Oh, wow. Well, understandable. No problem. That would be, that'd be something I'd need to rearrange my schedule for too. So that was Dad's Spare Change, Vincent. Makes a barber look normal. Yeah, doesn't it? We got PTF stacking in here. Doug Harding made it in. Who else? We got Vincent Caparina, Jim Thompson. That looks like quite a bit of the people we've got here. 27 likes already, halfway to our first giveaway. 25 people are in. Michael Martin, good to see you. Let's open it back up for just a second so we can get more people in. I'd pass out if I found that. Absolutely. So, guys, 90 rolls are still available. Comic D, that was a seated Liberty $half. That goes back before the Barbers, the Barber series. So it's quite a find. Anybody that finds Barber in a roll like we did several months ago, that just blows your socks off. This one is a jaw dropper because you don't expect to find one in quite that good a shape either. I mean, that still had a lot of detail in it. So we'll try and show that off a little bit later with a bigger crowd too. So, wow, what a cool one. I believe you are correct, Tomic. That sounds like the right range. Yeah, they made them for a long time. Yeah, Flying Eagle. Hey, Flying Eagle in a roll of pennies is no slouch either. So don't sell yourself short there. PTF found a Flying Eagle in his cents. Put it on Discord. Thank you, Dad. Spare Change. That is a good plan too. I don't use it a lot, but every now and then I do. I'll pop in. You know that. Absolutely. That is a great value on that. Okay, guys, 27 people are here, and we've got 26 people in on the Wise Owl. Let's go ahead and shift over there, get things going with our Wise Owl. If I had the means to, I'd sacrifice a few seeded dimes by putting them into circulation just to make someone happy. That'd be really nice of you. All right, BH Ringer, you're here. Silverman 92, good morning to you, sir. Always good to see you here. PTF says, welcome to the Barn Owl. He is a new member. I thought you were already a member. That is awesome. Thank you, PTF Stacking. Becoming a member at our introductory level. Scrap Metal Racing is here. He's going to be dropping some gophers and other funny things on the screen here, catching me by surprise. All right. Looking to see if there's anything I've missed. Doesn't look like it. Thank you again. PTF Stacking. JC Likes Pam is here. Chris Helms. Chris, your team is half a game behind mine again. What happened, dude? Smog the Magnificent is here. He is refreshed and wishing everybody a Merry Christmas. Oh, no, PTF. That's no good. Coining around with a gifted membership coming in strong early on. And one of our own, our favorite BH Ringer gets that gifted membership. I'll spit it out. Oh, Atomic, that's pretty interesting. Guys, if you don't check out Atomic D and what he kind of contributes here in the chat, he's got a lot of really interesting things going on. He's from over in Poland, and so he's got lots of perspective on that foreign market. He knows his U.S. currency, coins and currencies too. So really interesting guy. Scott Christensen with a gifted membership. That one's going out to Collector Rick and his honeybees. Thank you so much. Coining around and now Scott Christensen for your gifted memberships. Keep those coming in, guys. It always helps. Let's go ahead and close those entries. All right, we're hunting 2 boxes today. 90 rolls are still available. Anybody who wants to get into some of that, that would be 50 rolls for a full box plus 40 others that we can do. If you're looking to see what you get for your purchase of rolls, there is a link up at the top of the chat from BH Ringer. It has our EOS comment video, which I hope you'll get in on, and also a link to our spreadsheet. You can explore that, see what your purchase of rolls will get you for the 10, 20, 30, and 40 and $50 tiers there. So Jim Thompson coming in with a gifted membership. Thank you so much. Silver Addiction's going to get that one. So thank you, guys. Got several of those rolling in. Atomic, yeah, I was thinking about that about a week or two ago. Yeah, let me kind of settle some of the chaos in life outside of the stream down, and we'll see if we can do some of that. So, hey, we're winning today, Chris. All right, we're guessing on the Guess 100 column here, guys. If your name is picked, let me know you're here, and then let me know the exact number of silvers you think we're going to get this week in a 2-box hunt to put an end to this nonsense of a 10-box silverless streak. Man, we gotta end it today, guys. Let's go. All right, so we're going to draw a name, and that name is going to be... Why isn't it showing? It says it picked one, but it didn't show. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? Watch out for the Texans are on a winning streak. I got you there. Hey, I'm not sure what happened here.
The system is rigged.
It kind of feels that way, doesn't it? Did it pick anything in the chat? Joseph Wells. Okay. I can't see it on my screen for some reason. It doesn't show up here. But I see in there that Joseph Wells is our winner. So Joseph Wells, please give me an exact guess. As to how many silvers you think we'll find out of 100 rolls being hunted today. He says 8. We've got 8. Let's look at it. Sorry about that, guys. I was looking on my screen trying to figure out how to bring it up, but it was right there in the chat all along. He says 8. That's going to put him in the 6 to 10 range. And that could get him a 40% half if we hit between 6 and 10. It'll get him 2 40% halves if we hit 8 exactly. So good luck to you, Joseph Wells. If we hit outside of that range, you will still get an Indian head sent for your prize and your thank you for playing today. So I'm not sure what's going on with that one. It's acting funny. Don't know. I would love to have 8 silvers, though. That would be great. Okay. We only have the one 10 rolls that have been purchased so far. 90 rolls are available, guys. Dive in on them. I'm going to get things organized here so I can get into box. Our first box, which is going to be double stack number 2. Who wants some rolls today, guys? Your luck, there be none. Huh? No. Let's get you on the scroll as well. $8 on there, and the prize is going to be, hopefully, a 40% half. I'm going to need to get a hold of Jim Cantor. Make sure we've still got 40% halves that we can do business with. Anyway, you got your package yesterday. Nice. Nice, JC. That is awesome. All right. Well, no, we were going to be doing this, so.
Yeah, he not only rambled, but he rumbled and fumbled.
Yep. Hey, Exod, how you doing? Had somebody call here. What's going on there? Let me see what they wanted there. All right, Exod. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Double stack 2 is the box. Usually we go front to back on that. So these 10 here would be yours. And the rest are available. So let's go, guys. I'm just going to get these 10 out of here so that we know they're yours. NC Prospectors. And I'll keep double stack box 2 open over here for everybody who wants to get in on that. All right. There's 10 rolls. Right there. All right. 33 people are here. Let's see how many. Well, gotta do that again. There we go. 41 likes. Awesome, guys. All right. I'm going to reorganize these into 2 rows. And we're going to start getting those edges opened up. Let's get going here. Daylight's burning. Didn't see any enders on the top, but we only saw 1/4 of the enders that are available to us. So let's get down into this roll. Let's give you your good luck as well, guys. All right. NC Prospectors, here you go.
Good luck.
All right. Good luck to you, NC Prospectors. Let's break that Let's break the boogeyman on these boxes lately. Come on. Let's get started with some silver early on here. Actually, we're going to pick that one up. We're going to take another look at it after the stream as one of those that either has a no FG or the DDO on it. We will look at the 82 for a Philly Mint mark. That would be a no FG. And the 74Ds, they have a very popular and common DDO on them. And let's get into, I didn't open all these edges. So let's just do that. One of these rolls looks like it was just, that's weird. I mean, this end is a bank edge roll. That one's just folded over. It's weird. Another one like that. So I'm hoping we don't have some that are, I think it's just a bad job by the machine because somebody hunted them and restacked them, then that's not a good thing for us. If I determine that that's what's gone on here, then we'll figure something out and see. But it was a bank sealed box. So I don't know. Let's see how it goes. Right. How's everybody doing today? Weather's not quite as cold as it has been earlier in the week. Don't know if everybody's having any snow today or not. Perplexed mind. How you doing? Elizabeth Flood, good to see you. Elizabeth Flood says, I slept in. Good for you, Elizabeth. And we got there. That's kind of a dirty one. That's a good question. I did see that, Exod. Let's see. Yeah, I believe I saw the first one that you had there. And yeah, we can always add those to a giveaway if you like. Not a problem. Sleeping in till 7:30. That's sleeping in for you. And so far as when did half dollars leave active circulation? I would say they probably became less common once they decided in about 2002 to limit them to collector sets. But then here recently we had, like 2023, they made 50 million of them. So they're putting them back in the circulation. I think, call me crazy, but it felt like it was a little bit of a slap at us doing what we do, trying to flood the market with that. So maybe we just stop looking or something, right? But generally between 2002 and 2020, we regard those as the NIFCs, and I would say that's probably coincides with when there was a bit of a downturn in the use of them. It might have predated that by a couple years to put that out there. Thank you, Paula Abrams, for sharing us out like that. That's a big help. Come on, algorithm, do your job. Joyce McAuliffe, good to see you. I mean, I knew I got some in the 90s. I don't remember getting a bunch of them in change, though. So I don't know if anybody's, maybe got a few years on me, wants to kind of comment on that one. When do you remember getting $50 as part of your normal change? I don't recall a time when they were like really heavily in use like that. 5 rolls in. Yep, that's a good point. Casinos used them. Yeah. Casinos probably went through a lot of them.
Freeze, go first.
Who got me there? Yeah, I thought no problem. Sorry, I didn't mean to not respond to that. Otis Cauldron, how you doing? So Jim Thompson, you were getting some in the 60s and 70s and into the 80s. Not much after that. Yeah, I think after a few years of kind of downturn in their use, that probably prompted them to do what they did. Nice looking 81 there. Hoping maybe that one was off color enough to maybe slip by me. All right, Scrap Metal Racing hit me with the show me the money. Come on now. Can use them at Walmart self-checkout. All right. Yep. I would think as little as these are used, and I don't know what it costs to make them, but I would have thought that maybe this would be something that they phased out even before the penny or the cent, let's call it. 3 rolls to go, NC Prospectors. Does anybody else want some rolls? I can dive into a different box if you like. We can figure it all out. I've got 2 other boxes to pick from. We're going to be catching up to the boxes or the rolls here in just a few rolls. So who else wants to get in on some? I will understand if you want to dive into a different box. Yeah, probably. Scott H, good to see you. PayPal sent for a box. All right, JC. So I have a full box of double stack 1. I have a full flat box, or we can do the other 40 out of this box and 10 in another, whichever you would like to do. 34 cents to make a $50. So I guess in some regard, they're still able to make money on these. My guess is you're probably inclined to go a different box. Yeah, that's for sure. Hey, got an NIFC out of it. 2002 Denver. We will get that on the board. You can let me know if you want to keep that one or not. NC Prospectors. Or we can put it as a credit here on the channel. Double 1. All right. Yeah, I get the feeling they're going to be more inclined to.
Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor?
Nope. I think they're going to be more inclined to look at coins that are excessively expensive to produce and start taking a hard look at that. You know, nickels would be next, obviously. So don't need the NIFC. Scrap Metal Racing, December 6th, 1941, or December 7th, 1941. Yes, sir. Pearl Harbor Day. Keep the families of Pearl Harbor in your minds today. I think not too late, not too recent, or recently that like maybe in the last year or two that the last survivor of Pearl Harbor had passed away. Hard to say. Right up on 50 likes as well, guys. Yes, indeed, Collector Rick. That's how it is. Let me see if I can play a little bit of. It might be a little bit of a loop. But we're going to mix up some music here. Maybe a little bit of a seasonal background music. All right, here we go. Yes, my grandpa was there. Oh, it's amazing, Michael. Yeah, there's that. All right. 50 likes, guys. I'm going to start the 50 likes while we wrap up for NC Prospectors. We have a giveaway running. This does not seem to be working very well. Let me refresh this because this doesn't seem to be. Hold on, guys. I haven't started it yet. "12 Pearl Harbor survivors." Okay. For some reason, I thought I'd seen that the last one had passed away. But all right, let's see if this works any better this time with the giveaway. How many likes are we talking about here? I think it was this. NC Prospectors, sorry, we only found the one NIFC. But you'll be getting a 40% half and a war nickel. Let's dig those out. There's a good looking 1969 Denver. And as far as war nickels go, let's see what we can get you here. Well, Exod, I hope I never see that day. Honestly. Because I think that is the ultimate avenue of corruption. Just my thoughts. 69 Denver on that one, and 1943 Philly. I have some rotation in it. Nope, pretty good. Okay, let's get you a wheel spin. NC Prospectors, how many shuffles on the wheel would you like? Okay. He says 3. All right. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. I'm trying to. I'm trying. Whoop. There you can see it actually doing it. Hey, not bad.
40% half.
Looks like you're going to get 2 40%ers out of this and a war nickel. Not bad at all. I only have 69 Denvers in here. 68. We'll mix it up a little bit. All right. And you know, while we're here, we need to put something in the, well, we'll do the EOS along with the 50 likes. Okay, there is your 68 Denver to go along with the 69 and the war nickel. Thank you, NC Prospectors. We'll get those out to you. Thanks for coming in and buying 10 rolls now. Let me get this updated. Let's see where we're at. Oh, I'll open this back up so you can get in. If you're late getting here, got to fix a couple things while we're at it. All right. Okay, I got to add this. Got to update our board with the 1 NIFC. Is the music too loud or anything like that, guys? DC likes Pam in for a full box. And he's opting for double stack 1. All right. And then that gets us down to 40 rolls available. 120 gets all 40 rolls, guys. You can get 10, 20, 30, or 40 rolls now. All right, let's go. 47 of you are here. Thanks, Coin Cody. And we've got T-Rep Adventures in. And Muscle Shells in. Crimson Tide made it in. Foster's Finds, good to see you. Good stream today. Always fun to have those boxes, isn't it? Did I check PayPal? I have not checked PayPal. Oh, got it. Got it, Tupac. Not a problem. Let me see what else I missed. Oh, Tupac's in. He wants 10 rolls. Awesome. Absolutely. I didn't see in the chat who had made the request first, but technically Tupac or Coin Around was in first with the payment. So, JC, do you mind if Tupac goes first? I'll still hold double stack 1 for you. So then the question would be, yeah. Oh, let me put on here that we're giving you 50. Put that on there. Satin finishes from the 2 boxes. Ah, man, I'll have to see those in a little more detail. Of course not. Wag. Okay, let's go over and take care of 50 likes before we dive into the flat box, which Tupac wants his 10 out of. Don't blame you one bit. All right, we're going to close the entries. Joe Minnick, welcome in. All right, guys, let's see if this works any better this time around. We don't need that timer up there. All right. 50 likes. How many? Here we go. Let's pick our winner for 50 likes. Otis Cauldron. Otis Cauldron, you are our 50 like winner today. Congratulations on that. Let me know in the chat, Otis, how many. Oh, it's not that rigged. It's totally rigged. Otis, let me know how many shuffles you would like on our prize wheel. He says 2. Let's go with that. See, that one worked a lot better. All right, he says 2, 1, 2, and here we go. It's totally rigged. Ooh, you're getting lucky here. You get to take 2. So we'll shuffle 2 more times, and you're going to get 2. Giving out 40s like they're just made of cheap metal today. A 40% half, and you get a second one. 1, 2. There we go. And a buffalo nickel. Let's dig those out. Let's also get going on our EOS. We need to put a couple items in there before it gets away from me. We've got to put our initial one in, and then we'll do our one for 50. So we'll shuffle these twice. 1, 2. And there's our initial for the EOS. You are more than welcome. Congratulations. Looks like the EOS is going to start off with a buffalo nickel. Don't be surprised if it gets a proof coin in there. It usually does. And here's the one for 50 likes. It's going to get an Indian head sent in there. All right, guys, let me dig these out. We'll see where we go from here. Everything's a little slow coming back into focus here. What is going on here? There we go. That's more like it. Now we got 54 likes up there. Okay, let me get into these 40s. Get your 40, a couple buffaloes, and an Indian head cent. You're gonna need 40s sooner than I thought. All right, Indian head cent coming out here. Let's see what we got. Not bad, bad at all. Did the Chiefs lose yet? Oh, they play tonight when they beat the Houston Texans. At least that is the hope. All right, let's do Otis's first. He got lucky. He hit take 2, so he's getting a 69 Denver 40%er and a 1937 Philly minted buffalo nickel. Gonna have to up the postage on that one. I usually send that in a card. See, both teams lose. Well, that was just, man, everybody thinks that every week. Kind of funny that way. The EOS now has a buffalo nickel, 1936, Philly minted, and an Indian head cent, a 1905. Pretty good looking. Got a hint of letters there. Bothered by how little sense the U.S. denomination names make sense. The cent gone, the remaining active. 5 cents, 1 dime, $quarter without any consistency. Yeah, there's it causes a lot of discussion. That's for sure. You're welcome, Otis Cauldron. Not a problem. Yeah, how the U.S. does some things is kind of bizarre sometimes. So he's going with 10 rolls out of the flat box 1. And then we're going to have JC likes Bam with all 50 from double stack number 1. All right, coin it around will be up first. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of things get named in funny ways. All right, Wolf Tracks, how you doing? That means we're going to still have 30 rolls available. Let me get that updated. Exide, I don't want digital. Ooh, digital. Oops, let me reopen that. Move that one down here. We'll switch up the tunes every now and then. I know it gets kind of repetitive. My hope is that I'll be able to put together a series of these that change songs but then repeat, kind of like a radio would. Let's see, we got coin in around. He's getting 10 rolls from flat box number 1. Save that. Then we had Otis Cauldron as our 50 likes winner. And our string totals are still at 1 NIFC with 30 rolls available. Only 30 rolls available, guys. Okay, I'm going to put double stack box 2 away for a second. Actually, I am going to need to do this. I'm going to mute for just a second, guys. Give me a sec. Okay, a little less noisy for you. Let's change the song up. All right. NC, we might still have DDOs to find in there, so we'll let you know. And then flat box number 1. Oh, goodness. All right. You can't hear the music? Should be able to. Anybody else having trouble hearing the music? Oh, it's loud? Is it too loud? Let's see what we've got here. I don't see any enders, so how about we just go this way? All right. Sounds like it's pretty good overall. This one's not a real long song, so you're going to hear it a few times. Okay. Don't see any enders, so we'll probably just come that way for your 10. Let me get that set up here. Got a Christmas jazz on. You got a handful of money in front of you. All smiles. Absolutely. All right. These look better. What do we got here? All right. Okay, guys. Toys for Tots over there at Coin It Around. You know, the last couple weeks we've been doing some fundraising there. We topped $3,000, $3,006 to be exact. That's amazing, guys. All right. No. No, no. I don't mind taking them back. Let me see what I've got going on here. That one's kind of... That one's really short. We're going to push it out a little bit. Let's also get you your good luck coin.
Good luck.
Good luck. Come on, Coin It Around. If you can break the string of non-silver, anybody can. Bring it back in on that. There we go. Good luck, Coin It Around. Let's see what your 10 rolls might have in them. Got a little something good to mix it up, you know? We went from super hot to super cold really fast. Need that meat fry, that's right. Of course, we'll look for those rehunts off camera. Get your other 9 out here so we can just get into those. So. All right, here we go. Let's get into roll number 2 for you. Come on. Let's find something. Yep, that was an interesting history on those. They made a lot of decisions. I don't know why they made them, but they made them a long time ago. On some of that stuff. Second roll. Come on. Coin around. Let's get into it. Go. Okay. Hole number 4 for coining around. Find something here. Got to get off this cold streak. We went. What was it? I was looking at this with coining around last night. We found silver in 16 out of 19 boxes between early August and mid-October. And after that streak, we've been on a 10-box old streak. Just gets crazy that way. You got to love the hot streaks to appreciate them even more when you get in a streak like this. Coining around, coming in with another gifted membership. Thank you so much. Roy Hathaway is getting that one. Hopefully he will come by and enjoy that. Thank you, coining around. Guys, you can do gifted memberships, you can do super chats, you can do whatever you like to help support the channel. Buying rolls is kind of the big thing, I think. It's at least a chance at a proof. I don't think it's going to be, though. Nope, just a 2020 Philly. It was a little thicker on the rim. That's what caught my eye there. Proofs are always a little thicker. Roy's the man. Yep. I don't think I've seen Roy in a while. Come on back, Roy. Come say hi. All right. Okay. I mean, it makes sense as the Flying Eagle was the first U.S. copper nickel coin. Indian heads used it for a few years, and the non-silver 3 cents predated the modern nickel by a bit. Yeah. Another fun fact, the size of the nickel was in part determined by nickel mining companies who wanted a larger piece and proposed to sell more nickel to the mint. What did I tell you guys about Tomic? He is not too bad at looking up interesting information like that. All right. Okay, we're into your second 5 rolls here. I've been seeing other channels. Even Walker Magnet found silver yesterday. I think Paw found a little bit. Walker had a really good box. It looked like Foster's earlier had what, one yeah, where has Seaweed been? Has he been okay? Have you been in touch with him, BH? Yeah, we need to know what he's planning for dinner. I'm having pot roast tonight, not air fried. 2 proof 40s. Yeah, I saw that, man. That's crazy. So 2 40s that were also proofs, and then a bunch of other proofs, like 16 total, something like that. Yeah, you're into some sister boxes there for sure. Maybe that same bank will have more for you. Who knows? We went through that for about a month and a half. That was awesome. Couldn't believe we were still getting those. I want to know where they hit them, because we need them to come back quickly. Nickel is the same size as a $5 gold coin. Didn't know that. 22 proofs, not counting the 40s. Wow. Well, that does that beat your number from last week? I can't remember. Pretty close. Same as Cammy's Spock last week. Nice. Boy, not only sisters, but twin sisters. I wish Christmas dumps were coming to town, man. I'm waiting for a Christmas silver dump. Come on. I think I have more luck going and digging in my backyard lately. Not between August and October. We were running red hot then, man. The good old days of August through October, right? Good looking 72 there. We'll be checking that for a DDO for sure. No DDO on that one. Wow. That's just crazy. Racketeer nickels, yeah. All right, good knowledge on that history there, Comic. There's one that used to be a house coin. As I understand it, or shop coin. I think I've also heard them called that. Let's go. I know the silver's migrated down to coining around because he's been finding silver ever since I was. He went through a cold spell and I caught up, almost caught him on his annual total, but then after I got that close, I was within 2. Now I'm like almost 20 behind. What's going on there? This is your last roll coining around. We haven't found anything yet. Maybe there's something in my hand here, a DDO or something, but have not found it yet. Well, hey, there's a good looking 19 or 22, 2014 Philly. That's a pretty good looking NIFC right there. I'm sure you'll pass on that one. So we'll hook you up with a little bit of credit. But that's going to be it.
So which side it is? Is it over when the Germans bomb Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
It's kind of over. Oh my goodness. Let's go over here to the stream total. We'll bump that up to a second NIFC. If I can hit save, then we'll see it. Do it to Sam CB. All right, I can do that. There's a delay. I would suggest refreshing the screen then. Or the browser. I don't know. I don't have a delay built in or anything. 35 people here, 55 people on that like button. Come on, let's keep it going up. We need 20 more for our next level for in the redeems. Gotcha. Yeah, I think it times it out a little bit. Probably the weather. Coining around will be on after us. There's a link to his channel in the chat. Go see him. Yep, 30 more rolls are still available. 10, 20, or 30 rolls you can buy in those increments. 30 gets you the remainder of today's hunt. Only $90 gets you in on that. Let me get your rehunts. Back up here, pointed. And just for convenience, I think if we're going to do any more of the, well, I'll give you your choice. You can get the remaining 10, 20, or 30 out of a flat box that's already open, or the double stack one. Or no. Which one did he have? He had double stack 2. He had gotten into double stack 2. So, so there's 40 left in both double stack 2 or flat box 1. Cause my own problems here. Your 40% half. And a war nickel. Yeah, like a war pickle. How many shuffles on the wheel do you want? Pointing around. I'm trying. Gee, Wally. Gee, Wally. What's going on with you? He says 2. I should have known that. That makes complete sense for Tupac. 1, 2, and let's go. Oh, he was flirting with that. Trying not to get clobbered by Dad. All right. Well, we almost got you. Why not 222? Because my mouse would explode. That's why. All right. We'll just repeat that 2 111 times in our minds. All right, let's switch it back. Wonder if I'm getting some other information here. A bunch of emails coming in. All right, we're going to get into the next box as soon as we get things cleared up here. There we go. Obscure coin facts for hours. Hey, you're in good company here, man. 1967. It's got some scratches on it, but it is Tupac's favorite year. That's your 40, and the 1943 Philly on the war nickel. Buffalo nickel is going to be 1935 Philly as well. So let's get that written down. There you go, Tupac. Yep, you are in good company here on that topic. Thank you, Coining Around. Interesting. Didn't know it was supposed to have 2 dolphins. That's odd. Almost Beth says smug. Smaug. All right, let's see. Is there anything else I should be taking care of here? We're up to 64, so now we're 11 away from our next giveaway. Still not quite 40 people in here. We'll get there, guys. We'll get there. I trust all of you on that one. All right, let me put these over here. And then let me swap out the boxes again. It's going to be kind of weird. First design had the dolphins, huh? Okay. Well, I learned something today then. Hopefully double stack 1 will be a little bit different. We shall see how similar they were. Let's see. We're going to move on to JC Likes Pam. 1967. That's old. Big dummy. Dummy. All right. Not seeing a lot of enders. Just checking some of the other ends here. I like this box already because it's not leaving anything in question. So far as are they rolled or not. So, JC Likes Pam. I'm going to start getting some of these prepped for the hunt. Do the top half, then the bottom half, but it looks like a fully huntable box. I think you might. I don't know. We shall see. We shall see. I had the 2 boxes that didn't get picked last week. Go Bills, giddy up. What? Hey, Jody Greenwood, good to see ya. Interesting comic. I can almost do this without looking, but I don't want to do it without looking because I'm going to shove it through my finger if I do that. And you're going to get to see Copper Owl bleed like a stuck pig. Who's 10-3? The Seahawks are. What? How'd the Seahawks get? And I mean, Sam Darnell must be an actual good quarterback. So, anyway. Let's go. Let's get that good luck wish out there. Let me see. Is there anything else? Tell you what, since you got a full box, I'm going to give you 2 of them.
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
A good question. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 3.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a smart owl.
Did you notice that kid had a real dumpy physique? All right.
Good luck.
All right, let's go. Let's get into roll number 1 for JC Likes Pam. 50 rolls coming up. Anybody who wants to dive in and get those last 30 rolls, they are up for grabs. I'll let you pick which box they come out of, too. All right, let's get some finds, JC. Any kind of finds will do. Be better than nothing. And that's the bottom line. Hey, that is the bottom line. He's right there. Oh, yep. 1 more like. We'll be at 75. What's going on there? That exploded. That was quick. You guys like prizes, huh? So rigged, dummy. Come on, show off some Let's break the streak. Let's do it with this box. 75 likes I see. Let me get through this roll. We'll get that going. All kinds of messages today. These dollars meant to have a broken sword on the reverse. So I've lost head on the... Interesting. Trying to learn as much as we can from Tomic today. Let me ask how you, being over there in Poland, how you're learning so much about U.S. currency like that. Just a curiosity. Let's see. Oh, that's interesting. Mrs. Owl is out visiting with some girlfriends today. I read about this stuff. It's that simple. Yeah, it is. Just got to take the time. You mean it's out there and anybody can know this stuff? Amazing. It's like data out there. Let's go. Hey, there's an 82 Philly. Let's see if we've got a no FG. I see FG. Hey, we picked up another subscriber. Back up to 1819 on our total. That's the high water mark so far is 1819. So if you want to be 1820 and you haven't subscribed, or if you subscribed in the past and just haven't checked lately, I check and make sure you're still subscribed. If you rig something, isn't it supposed to be to your benefit? You'd think. At least to some beneficiaries' benefit. That's why I'm not good at rigging things. No giveaway going on right now, guys. Oh, yeah, we got to get into it. Sorry. There's 75 likes. How many? I forgot. Been subscribed for a little while. Yes, you have, JC. Just a little while. Back to back 74 Ds here. There's a bunch of Santa Clauses in the chat right there. Who knows? Maybe we'll have Santa Claus himself come by and say hello in the chat. You just never know around here. Lost and Finding, how's it going? We are hoping for a silver train. I know you are, JC. Come on, get on the train. That would be good too. Chiefs play tonight on Sunday Night Football against the Texans. Probably going to be a little bit of a tough game because our offensive line is suddenly banged up, and the Texans play some defense. So we shall see how much running for his life Patrick Mahomes will be. Hey, John Gutsow. Good to see you. Oh, hi, Mark. I don't have that one. They will lose. They might. The one thing I like about it, it is at home. I feel a little better about our chances. Not that it's a guarantee of any type, but it could help. I swear you've heard that line before. Check the script. Yep. Well, that would be one way of knowing, but that's cheating. If you know it ahead of time. Kind of a dirty edge here. I don't think it's going to be anything. And it's not. Didn't sound like anything. I would bet it's not going to be anything. Couple good looking coins there. And yep, that was the one. 71 Denver Faker. Unfortunately. We're trying, JC. We're trying. You're so rich, winning a Super Bowl probably isn't important to most players anymore. I don't know. There's a lot of pride that comes in that. So, is the man, this Streamlabs is just really flaky today. We're going to do our best to get... Okay, it looks like... I'm going to reopen that because we only had 27 people get in. I don't know, Exad. I mean, I for one, yeah, I mean, millions of dollars like that is a completely different life. But you literally are tearing your body up as your profession. So isn't that worth something? A lot of these guys can't even walk later in life without something to help them, if at all. I mean, I know it's part of what you sign up for, but I think there's something about it. You're doing something that very few people on Earth can do at that level. So that's kind of where I'm like, well, 10 million, does 15 million make it different? I don't know. I mean, that's how it works. My Bologna has a first name. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Oh, hey, Tomic, I was showing off that old 1600s coin that you sent me on the trade. There you go. Good plan, Exad. KJ in Ohio, how's it going? Drink is keeping this box from laying open. What am I going to do here? Good evening, Coin Junkie. Good to see you. All right, we got 36 people in on the... That's right, 37 or 75, 37 likes. Hey, let's give away a random number like that. Okay. We're going to get in and figure out which one of our 36 winners is our 75 like giveaway winner. Oh my gosh, I'm all over the board today. Blah, 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 blah. Who knows what I'm going to say? Here we go. Let's pick our winner. Ron E. Adventures.
3 Please, Gopher.
Who gophered me? Who gave me the gopher there? Ronnie Adventures, let me know how many shuffles you would like to have on the prize wheel. And we will add to the EOS, of course. He says 2. Let me see what text is coming in here for me. Video of our black golden doodle rolling around on the floor. All right, 2 shuffles, 1, 2, and here we go. I think you're getting a 90% dime. Let's get you a Merc dime. Why not? And while we're figuring that out, let's do 2 more shuffles and get our EOS. Hey, Drone Shots, good to see you're here. I'm just going to keep the dimes in hand because now the EOS has a dime in it as well. We'll see which ones are going to who. Smog the Magnificent coming in strong with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, guys. Man, it must be Christmas or something, all this giving. Brooklyn Chick is going to get one of those. Monkey King Metals gets another one. With everybody's name being kind of weird now, Dasmus, I don't know if I'm saying that right, but Dasmus, One Up Beto Boy, and Blue Bear Chris all got one of those 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much for gifting those. Smog the Magnificent. I have enough Merc dimes. There's never enough Merc dimes. Not in my opinion, there's not enough. It seems like everything's kind of laggy today. Come on. There we go. 80 likes already. I'm in my collection. I see. Hello, Torchy. Welcome in. Okay, Ronnie Adventures. Here you go. 1937 Merc dime. Made in Philadelphia is going to be coming to you. Especially BU Merc dimes. I'm working on getting more of those. So let's put Ronnie Adventures on our list of winners. And next one will be at 100 likes, guys. Let's go. And our EOS is going to have 1942 Merc dime. I do not see an over 1 on that one. That is also going to be from Philly. Congratulations on that. That will be added to the EOS. Already has a Buffalo Nickel Indian head cent and now a Merc dime. Kind of getting some variety on that one. Item on the reverse of the Merc dime is called a Fasces? Fasces? It was a ceremonious quasi-weapon used in Roman Senate. Fasces. Fascism and its means. Well, let's not go there. Oh my goodness. Let's not celebrate that. It's gone now. Back to some rolls. I'm getting more stuff here from... Oh, I got you. I got it. Just got a book for Merc Dimes now to see what I don't have. Yep. I'm down to 3 of them that I'm missing. And that, I kind of got there rather quickly here recently. So Granny had a couple of dime books that she sold to me. So that helped. But then I also filled a few spots from recent coin show here in Kansas City. So roll number 10 coming up. Michael Rose, welcome in. Good to see you here. How'd we lose a like? Who took theirs away? I guess maybe he didn't like it as much as he thought. Is it something I said? Only got 3 yourself, man. We need to get that. Need to bump that number up. Like I said, 30 rolls left. BH is taking care of that in the chat. 30 rolls are left. The sooner we sell those out, the less you'll hear me asking who wants rolls. $3 a roll for your chance to get. If you got all 30 rolls, you'd get a 90% half dollar, a 40% half dollar, a 90% dime, and 3 prizes off of our wheel. So $90, you're not doing too bad. I had 2 1 mint in the case that were stolen along with a lot of money. Oh no. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Sam Wilson, Captain America, how you doing? Please keep hanging in your great community supporter. Cheers. Absolutely. Now, how about that? There's a roll. That's an old school roll. Doesn't look like there's any 2023s in it. Now, if we could just get some silver out of it. Come on. It's like the boxes here just... Somebody forgot how to put silver in them. That's a good looking 74 if we can get a DDO out of that. Nope, not that time. All right. Did the Steelers get bailed out? Who were they playing? Was it Green Bay? I know everybody thinks the Chiefs get calls and are fixed in games and, you know, refs are on their side and all that. The Ravens, I got you. I tell you, officiating overall has been really questionable, I think. Here's another attempt at a no FG, but we did not get it. 72, 71. 74, good looking one. Come on now. Well, there's an NIFC 2013 Philly. I forget if that's one you're going to need or not, JC, but you can let me know. Packers are playing the Bears now. Yeah. I know there will be some interest in that one. Torchy, yes, that is the plan. He has applied for leave. He should be home between, I think, December 20th is when he comes in, and think he's got to be back like January 4th or something like that. He's doing real good in A school. He's having to make up his mind where he would like to go next, and what route, what job he's looking to get into. Yep, we got him for about 10 days or so back in September. He came home, and yeah, he'll be back. Hey, Richard Metcalf, good to see you. Anyone else have fun coin facts? I don't know. We'll have to dig that out of people, I think. You know, what looked like a favorable edge, I don't think is. Nope, didn't hear anything. Oh my goodness, we're almost to your 15th roll. 3:36, been on about an hour and a half. Been hunting for about an hour and 10 minutes, 20 minutes, something like that. I hate relying on the rehunts to get you the coins that you need, JC, but who knows? 82 likes. All right, now we're back on track. An 89 Denver that's good looking. I'll set it aside and check the list to see if that's one you still need. Yeah, it's if this box skunks on us, then that'll make 11 straight without silver. And we had 16 out of 19 before that with silver. Really hot stretch. Over 100 silvers found. It was just blazing hot. And then came the glacier over the top of that one. Today's your Aunt Sue's birthday. And his Uncle Terry and my friend Elena. All right. I'll tell you what. Let's pause the music. And give you a birthday greeting. How about here? I hope that came through smoother for you guys than it did on my end. It was extremely choppy. Happy birthday, Aunt Sue. Then tomorrow, Uncle Terry and your friend Elena. Happy birthday to all of them. Coin facts, need more silver. That is so true. We do need that. We need it. All right, we're into roll 16 for you. Still looking for something more than one NIFC, which I have not put on the board yet. There we go. There we go. Yep. If you have a birthday or a loved one you want to shout out to, we've got a couple other birthday greetings we can send out. That is an ugly 72. Looks a little toasty to me. Looks a little toasty. If anybody's wondering, why am I pulling these coins over here into this hand? What makes them special? Well, these might have DDOs or no FGs on them, so that's why we pull them over there. I don't have time to look at every single one of them on the live stream, so I will look at them off stream. And anybody who's bought rolls from me in the past will tell you, if I find one, I will send it to you. The oldest known commodity money comes from the unit Estes culture during the early Bronze Age. Bracelets, yep. I'll tell you, if you ever make it to the States and Colorado Springs specifically, comic, for whatever reason, A&A has a museum there, and that is a really fun one. I would suggest anybody who makes it out to Colorado Springs from this community, give yourself an afternoon to go visit the Money Museum there. It is pretty cool. You will see more coins than you can understand, and they'll have a history of them, and there's medals and all that kind of stuff. I made a short of what we saw there a couple years ago, and Money Museum in Warsaw too. Hey, if you're in Warsaw, go for it. You never know. But yeah, they had slabbed and graded examples of the 43 copper and the 44 steel, and sitting next to that was a 1793 half Disney. And it was owned by the first treasurer of the United States, or director of the mint, or something along those lines. Yeah, a lot of money. Holy moly, a lot of money. Okay, 1792. Sorry, I can't remember all those off the top of my head. But yeah, it was one of the first ones, and it was. We looked up the number on that one, the registration number. It's like $1.75 million. Yeah, John, go visit the Money Museum out there. It is a good time. We went out there for a wedding for my cousin, and it just happened to be they got married on the same day that we celebrate our anniversary, and that was up in Denver. So we took an opportunity to go down to Colorado Springs for a couple days just to enjoy some a small anniversary trip, and we went to Pikes Peak after we went to the Money Museum. I thought that was a treat. Apparently the pronunciation is the same as dime. Yeah, I hear a lot of people just call it Disney. Dime. The S is silent, apparently. A couple good looking 71s in here. If those ended up being DDOs, that would be nice. Man, I mean, very few NIFCs today. What is going on with my boxes? 20 rolls in. Yep. I would not be surprised if it was influenced by the French. It sounds French. Moon over Miami. How's it going? Welcome in. 51 people have made it in now. Keep hitting that like button, guys. We're heading for 100. It seems like we might get there without any question today. So let's keep it going. Then I won't say anything about that. What I will say is we got 30 rolls that need a home. Who wants those? If you only want 10 of them, I understand that. Roll 22. I tell you, I like these rolls better than the other box. The other double stack box, but let's see. Michael Rose, how do I know if I can get the game? I'm not sure. NC Prospectors, yes, I have been in the passenger seat. As it wasn't on this trip. We took the cog train this time. But the first time I went up Pikes Peak, I was in the passenger seat, and I don't like heights, and that was very nerve-wracking for me. The top of the mountain was closed the first time we went, and I actually went with a work group, and so we thought we were going to have to stop at the brake check place along the way, and so we got out, strolled around, walked back down the road a little bit to get a really cool looking picture. And then on the way back up, oh my gosh, the altitude just kicked my backside. I was huffing and puffing like I had never experienced. And with the thin air, even though I was huffing and puffing, I couldn't get enough air in my lungs. I really thought I was in trouble, but by the time I had recovered and we got back to our car, they had decided to open up the hill, the top of the mountain, so we went on up. Where is Pikes Peak? It is just outside of Colorado Springs, Colorado. Kind of overlooks the city. Cammy King, how's it going? Cammy, we need some of your luck on these rolls, man. Come on. You've been having some good roll hunting here lately. We need your luck on these. Change the fortune of these a little bit. All right. Halfway through the box, we got a bunch of them to bag up here. So we're going to get these done. I'm gonna open the edges of the others so we can get to them easier, and then I'm gonna bag these up and we'll keep going. So we'll take just a short break there. This puts us just shy of one box hunted so far. I think we're actually kind of right about on time. So anybody wants those other 30 rolls, all you got to do is ask. Let me know. I'll try not to miss it in the chat. All right. We'll stay here for this, but let's give you something else to munch on here. Speaking of munchies. And you know, if you're fooling around with coins on Monday through Friday during the work hours, there's always this.
Thanks. Playing a little hooky from work today. Oh my God.
Busted. Oh, let's see. I don't have anything else that's like long enough to take care of that. Of course, a couple weeks ago, we had this one.
As God is my witness, I thought turkeys could fly.
It kind of still applies. A lot of people do a turkey at Christmas. But we'll see how that works out. Now, Evans is 155 feet taller than Pikes Peak. That's getting up there because Pikes Peak is right at like 14,100 feet, I think. Somewhere in there. That's a long way up. I can feel the difference in altitude when I travel for work to places like northern New Mexico. That's about 7,500 feet. And yeah, the big guy's feeling it. I get that big guy disease real fast. Maybe some hope there. Maybe. We'll see in the next 10 rolls. I like the looks of that one. I really do. Come on. Be the silver that breaks the streak. That does look good, doesn't it? Just don't be one that's all toned up for whatever reason. But just looking at it amongst these 10, it looks real good, actually. They sell bottles of oxygen up there. Yes, they do. I did not know that on my first trip. I knew it on the second one. But like 7,500 feet up there in northern New Mexico, if I get inside a building and crawl up the little ladder, service ladder inside of a janitor closet to get to the top of a building, which is where some of my work takes place. The locals there climb up there and they're, lending a hand, at the top, just, make sure everybody's safe. I'm up there grabbing their hand, getting a hand up, huffing and puffing just by climbing like 10 feet up. Now, one, I'm out of shape. That does not help the big guy disease. Second, the air's thinner and the big guy is huffing and puffing. They just laugh at me when that happens. So, hey, got to have a little sense of humor with it. All right. That one looks so good. I can't wait to get to that one. It is 9 rolls away. So, Gary Kelshaw, how you doing? Or Kelshaw Gary, according to your name on the screen. Welcome in, Kelshaw. Hey, everybody, make sure you're hitting that like button. We're at 84, 16 away from our next goal, next giveaway. I know we can get there. Come on now. That's just one way to support the channel and get goodies in return. You could be like PTF, who signed up as a Barn Owl member. That's our lowest tier. $1.99 a month is all it takes. We got 2 other tiers above that, $5.99, $9.99. If you wanted to support us in that way, man, that always helps. But, yeah, Elizabeth, it's no fun. I can do a ladder around here, but doing better? That's good. It's always good to hear somebody's doing better, but it does make me wonder, okay, what happened that better wasn't already being had? You know what I mean. Do I know what I mean? No. Now there's the real debate, right? It's all good, Enforcer. Gotcha. That must be Enforcer. I'm thinking. Nick Molnar's back in here. Good to see you, Nick. Otis Cauldron. He was our winner early on. I think he was what? 50 likes? Yep. 50 like winner. Well, if you opened it right there, you'd be thinking jackpot. Keep turning it. I'm not so sure. Does not sound like it. So no silver in the middle there. I'm just hoping we can find something before that ender, because I would hate to be disappointed by that ender. It looks good, but man, have we been fooled in the past. We had several of them from the edge. They're just like, man, that is a no doubter. And then it's not. I'm feeling good today. I'm sorry to hear that, Nick. Appreciate you hanging out, though. We'll always take that those watch hours from you. That's just another way to help this channel out. Come on, Silver, show yourself. I agree. And if you're going to show yourself once, you might as well show yourself more than once. All right. All right, we're into, let's see, what was it? We are now into roll number 30. So this gives us one full box hunted so far. If anybody wants to get those last 30 rolls, we'll have 2 full boxes sold out. I don't think you want to watch me hunt for the house, do you? Because when there's silver found there, I get to keep it. Use it for future incentives and giveaways. I will be doing a summary video of the personal box hunt finds that we've had. Remember a couple months ago, one of the boxes that was not picked ended up being one of the sister boxes to that really hot streak we had. I think we had 26 silvers in that one. Most of them were 90s. Just really good stuff. All right, come on. Quit hiding from us. Let's go. Oh, yeah, I've heard that stuff can mess you up a little bit. A good-looking 2000. A couple years later, it'd been an NIFC. 82 Denver. We wanted a Philly there. Another chance at it. Denver. It's looking 74, but it was a Philly mint. We don't need that one. 222 Pittsburgh won. What? I'll tell you, nobody in that division wants to win that one. Last I saw, the Bengals were ahead of the Bills. I don't know how that game turned out. Oh, cool. We'll have to catch that one, Elizabeth. That is a junky one. And another 70-40. Bills won. Did they really? They came back on that, huh? They were down like 14-3 or 14-0, I thought. How about that, Bills fans? That's a team that could win it all, might not win it all. You know, it's just, whatever it might be. 86 likes is what's being reported, 85. So we need 15 more. It's slowing down, guys. Let's get there. 50 of you in the chat. Having a great time on a Sunday afternoon, football afternoon. For me and my Chiefs, it's a football evening. 2002 NIFC. All right, so we got another NIFC on the board. I think that makes 4 total. And a DDO. How about that? There's the doubling on the serif. A little hard to see, but you can clearly see the doubling in the letters trust. Boom, there we go. We'll just verify it. Got a ring of death rash on it, though. Oh, no. Got that extra metal to the right of the T. A little bit there on the Y. That is a DDO. It's not in great shape, but it is a find. It gives us our miscellaneous. Let's see if we got another one here. Can we go back to back? Nope, not on that one. All right, DDO. We like it when we find DDOs. It's a DDO, don't you know? I don't know if they're worth more than silvers now. I mean, at least not 90%, that's for sure. If you find a good one, that can be worth a lot more. But yep, no, that's why we look for them. That's been kind of my philosophy the whole time is, I don't have to charge $5 a roll, which means I don't have to give away high value silver all the time. We just kind of work here in the variety, the numismatic piece. And for those $3, I'm going to search the heck out of these rolls for you, including the DDOs. Okay, here's the one we've been waiting for. It's facing away. I don't see a mint mark, so it's not a 90. At least not a dead giveaway 90. But I think our streak is going to be broken.
Freeze, Gopher!
Please be a 40. 1968 Denver, 40% Kennedy. Whew. The streak is broken. Although it did get, pretty close to 11. 40%er for... We're going to put it on the board. 40%er for JC Likes Pam. Good deal, man. Let's do that. And then let's finally hit this button. I'm not sure if these buttons work anymore. Let's try.
Silver.
And we're going to match it with the 1969 Denver. Yep. Tomic, I checked them off camera because if I sat here and did 2 boxes worth of, hunting on DDOs, we would be here until 10 o'clock tonight. See, that's what all these that I said over here are. These are all going to have DDOs and all that. Or they could. And I found plenty of them from those. But that's what I do. Every once in a while, we'll get a good-looking one like that. 71, we'll look for that DDO. Not there. Well, honestly, I don't have that one committed to memory. People are welcome to check those if we could always check them if we have time. Anyway, We do what we can. But you're right. There are DDOs that could exist in the... It's awfully shiny. I guess it's not a proof. We'll just verify that. P does not stand for proof. I do have the TDO from that. I had to look at that one really carefully too. But I'm trying to expand my committed to memory knowledge of what to recognize there. I would have to dive into a book and it will take more time. I can always verify that. I probably just should put a better resource up here in front of me where I can look for that. I'm sorry, getting some texts here. Whew. That's lovely. Let me figure this out here. All right, back to the hunt. 15 rolls are left. Let's go. People don't even care about them elsewhere, huh? Yep, that makes us special. Yep, Silver Serpent, you are right. You are right. Now, here's the thing. There may be DDO if it's not a recognized DDO by, and I'm not saying that it's not, but I'm just saying that if it's not recognized by one of the major grading agencies, I don't spend a lot of time looking for the minor ones. I can tell you that. Although, as memory serves me, the 68D may just be exactly, it may be one. Let me look real quick. I mean, real quick. If I don't find it here in like 30 seconds, I'm going to move on. Kennedy Halves. DDO. 68D. Yep, that is a recognized one. It's so subtle, though. I mean, that's just the thing, is some of these may have DDOs, but they're so subtle. Yeah, the description is light spread on In God We Trust, the date and why of Liberty. Like, I can barely even see it on Liberty. So the second T in Liberty, let's take a look. See, that one's so junky, it's hard to tell. Yeah, that one, it's had a tough life. I mean, if any of these have a tough life, it gets really difficult to tell in specific areas. So, hey, we tried, man. We tried. We took a look. Sorry, but it does not have it. CDG detecting. Welcome in. 87 likes, man. We're getting close to 100. Come on now. 56 of you have made your way over here. I really appreciate that, guys. I tell you, I go over to a lot of channels. I go over to some channels and, you know, tens of thousands, if not more, subscribers. Getting like 20 people. 20 people showing up. There's a 72 Denver that's got a whole lot of blue on it. That's a blue Kennedy if I ever saw it. Let's just look and see. That's got an FG on it, so we don't have to worry about it. But that's really blue. That's a color of blue I've never seen on a coin before. Interesting. One thing I haven't seen yet today is our magic marker friend, KC, that likes to mark his coins. Haven't seen any of those today, too. It is a lovely blue. It's like a sky blue. You're my blue boy. You're my boy, Blue. I'll get it right. Toning. Yeah. Yeah, blue paint toning. That's cool. Silliness, man. David Rubin, how's it going? Good to see you. Garrett Christensen, welcome in. Keep hitting that like button as you come in, guys. Got a few new people showing up. Guessing that maybe a few other streams have wrapped up, so you're all welcome here. We'll get you warmed up for some coining around a little bit later. They come on about 5:45. Between 5:45 and 6 is generally when we're shooting to get done. A little bit of overlap. My EOS might keep you here. I don't know. Sometimes names like, well, I'm not going to mention names, but somebody who likes to give me a lot of Chiefs, like to rough me up about the Chiefs. He had the EOS last week with a 90%er and he wasn't here. Count at least 3 words for blue. How many do you need? I don't know. That might be the only 40 we find. At least it breaks the silverless streak. We want it to break it even more. Did I put the 40 on? Yeah, I got the 40 on. I was like, get all excited and then don't put it on the board, you big dummy. I don't mean obscure stuff that nobody uses. Yeah. Oh, 100 likes will never happen. Yep, I know. Hey, Prosper Time. How's it going? Look like you guys found a little bit of silver. We broke a 10-box silverless streak just a little bit ago, about 10 rolls ago. 5 or 10 rolls ago, whatever it was. And felt pretty good to finally break that. So I hope your mother's doing better, at least stabilizing, or maybe I don't know the latest. If I don't, I'm sorry. Always seem to find silver when you go to the kitchen. Well, Foster's, just stream us from the kitchen if you would, please. Come on. We'll hit 100 likes. I think so. What's the most likes I've gotten on a live stream before? I'd have to go back and look. But I think about, was it a year ago we did 1,500 like blowout? Or maybe one of our streamiversaries. I think we had over 200. It was crazy. There were, I usually do a fingernail painting when we hit a certain milestone above our norm. Right now, that's set at, I believe, 150. My daughter gets to paint my fingernails live on a stream. So that's an incentive to people to keep it going. But haven't had that in a while. 150 is way up there. We were hitting 125 there for a nice stretch. 3 days in a row. Grats on silver. Skinny fill the board. 3 silver, 1 proof, many miscellaneous. Yep. I hear you there. It looked like Walker Magnet had a good box yesterday. I think he had 11 silvers and 5 proofs, something like that. And Foster's had a whole bunch of proofs today too. A little bit of silver to go with it. A couple silver proofs. No less. Another 82 Phillies. Got a number of 82 Phillies, but no FGs yet today. Got the 1 DDO. I just keep figuring, Paul, that you're probably with all you've been dealing with, probably just a little delayed on some of the AFSP shipping that I'm sure you've just got a ton to do. So all understandable. My first proofs were from Walker Magnet, 2 of them same year. Nice. All right. We're down to about 8 rolls for you. JC likes Pam. So far, you still get that skunk, that extra spin on the wheel skunk prize, because we're still sitting at only 40% silver from the box. We find one more 40, though, then that goes away. But we did match that 140, so you're getting 2 of them no matter what. And with the full box, you'll be getting 2 90s, a quarter, a dime, and 5, maybe 6 wheel spins. Dinner time. Have a great one. You betcha. Have a good one yourself, Nick Molnar. We will see you again on the streams. Thinking about sliding our Saturday stream back a few hours. May open a slot for you. Grammy baking cookies today, shipping this week. I can just smell those cookies now that you say it. Oh, if you haven't had Grammy's cookies over at Paw Spare Time, man, just hold them up to the camera, man. You can smell how good they are. They're even better in person. So good. There's a reason he brought them to the coin shows a couple years in Tulsa. But hope you're doing good too, Pa. I know there's some things going on there, but we'll continue to pray for you and your mom. You sampled a few? All right. So we've got quality control occurring over there at Pa's Spare Time's house up there in Northwest Arkansas. Silver Addiction, how's it going? Hey, you won a free membership earlier today. I believe it might have been NC Prospectors that gifted a membership. I think you might have got that one. Here's another NIFC, third one out of this box of 2008. I'll have to see if I'm caught up on those. I think that brings us to 5. So obviously I missed putting one on the board. Let's do that after this roll. Yep. As memory serves me, you got that free membership. Never know about this memory. It fades on me in stream occasionally, so you bet, Pa. Not a problem, man. I'm jealous you sampling those cookies. I assume the quality control tests have proven to be successes. All right, we got caught up on those. Not too bad. We got a few finds now. but we got 5 more rolls for JC. So let's go and see.
You guys give up, or you're thirsty for more?
Come on now, don't give up. Oh, it sounds like a warm Krispy Kreme too. If you've never had a hot Krispy Kreme off the roller, you're missing out, everybody. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a sugar bomb, but it's a delicious sugar bomb. That much I'll say. Well, we have 1 silver. It was an ender, no less. My question is, who wants those last 30 rolls? We're getting down to, in 4 rolls, I'm going to have nobody to hunt for. So, who wants those 30 rolls? And by the way, 100 likes. How about that? So, let's start. How many likes was that?
Boom. Roasted.
All right, 100 like giveaway has started. Silver Addiction, you want those 30? All right. Are you? I can't remember how many times you might have bought in the past. If you need a refresher on how to get those, we have Cash App, we have PayPal, and you can see both of those on the. I think if you type in !pay, those will come up for you. Might be rough right now because of that giveaway going on, but yeah, we're getting a bunch of people in on the giveaway. Time for a giveaway. We'll get lots of people in here now. Everybody that was watching, somebody else said giveaway. Let's see. Do we have that coming in? Let's see. Google decided to pay one of my memberships today. That's what buzzed me. So yeah, let me go ahead now that it's calmed down just a little bit. Silver Addiction, there you go. If you have my PayPal previously, 90 for 30 rolls, Silver Addiction, $3 a roll. And for that, you would get a 90% half dollar, a 40% half dollar, a 90% dime, and 3 wheel spins, in addition to whatever we get out of the boxes. And Silver Addiction, I will give you the choice of getting rolls from flat box 1 or double stack box 2. And good, Fosters, we need that. You betcha, David Rubin. Let's see, you got about 30 seconds left to get in on it, guys. 60 of you here, but only 40 of you signed in. Come on, get in on that giveaway. Silver Addiction, I would say the flat box looks like it is maybe more of the bank wrap roll variety. The double stack box, I'm just going to say, it looks like there may be some hunted rolls repackaged. I can't be sure though. So that would be the one thing I would tell you to be aware of. Just full disclosure on that. We didn't really know until we got into it for NC Prospectors. So not trying to point you one way or the other, just giving you the information. All right. Let me go ahead and open it back up so we can get through these last two rolls for JC Likes Pam. It'll be a good starting or ending point for both activities in play right now, that giveaway and this roll hunt. 82 Denver. Can we get that? Nope. It is a Denver. We wanted a Philly. Hey, no problem, Perry. Good deal. Glad you got that. Can we get anything in this last roll? I see a kind of a tarnished edge, but I don't think it's going to be anything. I could be surprised, but I don't think it's going to be anything. Nope, it's not. 77 Denver is what that one is. Come on now. Big teaser like that. 4. Can we get a DDO on that one? Nope, no DDO on that one. There's the one that trying to trick us into believing there's more silver in here. Hey, another NIFC 2019, kind of one of those fringe years, but we'll count it up to 2020. Luck? Who needs luck? 47 of you are in here or are in the giveaway right now. So actually, BH, Silver Addiction has claimed those 30 unless he has changed his mind. I think I see a Cash App that came in. Yep, we're good. We are sold out. Good deal. Thank you so much. Let's go ahead and change the screen there.
Go first.
We are sold out. Yep. Thank you so much. I am going to put that. So you got 4 NIFCs in this one. Try the flat box. I kind of thought so. All right. Let's get Silver Addiction on here. He's going to get those last 30 out of flat box number 1, or 30 of the remaining 40 in flat box number 1. So there we go. All right, let's get over and do that giveaway. 100 likes. How many likes is out there?
Boom. Roasted.
All right, let's go ahead and close entries on that. Crafty Dragon might have snuck in. I think she did. Maybe. I don't know. I saw 48. I saw it turn over to 48, so I'm guessing you probably got in. All right, let's go ahead and choose a winner for our 100 likes. Let me know how many shuffles you need for the prize wheel when your name is picked, and that person's going to be Jimmy Lacari. I didn't even see you here, Jimmy. Jimmy, how many shuffles would you like? James. All right, Jimmy, let me know how many shuffles can I get for you on the prize wheel. 3, he says. We'll do 3 for you and then 3 for the EOS. 1, 2, 3. Let's roll it. Oh, sorry, I hit the wrong button. Okay, reset. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. It's like I've never done this before. Got a war nickel coming to you, Jimmy. Always a fun one to get. And then let's do one for the EOS. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. 100 likes, guys. Nice job getting us there early today. Another Indian head scent going in that EOS. So that's going to make 2 of them. Welcome in, Craft Dragon. Keep on hitting that like button, guys. You know it still works. You know we like to have it. Okay, that looks like a decent one. EOS is looking good. It always looks good. I can't believe there's not a proof coin in there, though. That seems to be the thing that always gets in there. Okay, let's look at Jimmy's war nickel here. Crafty Dragon, how you doing? 1944. A little bit of wear, but it's a 44S. Let's see if there's any die cracks in there. That one's coming to you, Jimmy Lacari. Congratulations to you. We will put your name on the scrolling rigged winners list today. There we go. Definitely rigged. Yep. And here's the second Indian head going in there. Got a little bit, I don't know, got decent detail. 1906. There could be more. There could be a lot less, though. It's good looking on the back, too. So, good looking 1906 to go. I think we had an 05 in there originally. If we get to 125, we'll put another one in there, and I'll make up another envelope. Let me get that looking here again. 104, 21 away. You never know. Okay, let me get these bags so I have some things out of the way, and then let me get down to the business of writing a few things down to account for what we've got. What's coming out of where? Lucinda, how's it going? Good to see you made it in. 56 people here. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming by this humble little channel. It's trying to be a bigger channel. Not real big, but big enough. Big enough to have some fun, aren't we? Just chilling. That sounds good to me. Okay. I've got those in that box for you, JC. Okay. Let me find a way to get this box over here for the next person. It's awkward when they're not full.
Yeah, he not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
I do rumble and I do stumble. All right. We still got to get JC Likes Pam all sorted out here, though. So, need an envelope to write on or something. So, double stack 1 produced 4 NIFCs, a 1 DDO, and 140%. And then we have one potential nice one. 89 Denver. I don't know if you'll need that one, but we can always look and see. Double stack 2 produced 1 NIFC so far. And flat box 1, we will see what the rest of it looks like. has produced one
Toto? I have a feeling we're not in
NIFC
Kansas
so far
anymore.
as well. All right. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we might not be in Kansas anymore. I don't know. Keep coming in with those likes, everybody. Really appreciate 60 people here. Gosh, guys, like I was saying, man, I stopped by, some of these, long established streams and, got like 20, 30 people in there. Whew, 60 people. That's amazing, guys. I mean, I get it, but I can't even tell you how much I appreciate that. I just really genuinely do. No on the 89D? Okay. I will toss that back. Appreciate you giving me that heads up. So we'll figure out how many are leaving the box at that point. JC, let's get you your 40%. Let's get you your 1974 DDO FS101. I take it we're probably going to bank the 4 NIFCs. Coin Silver, good to see you. Welcome back, Torchy, and thank you, Scrap Metal. Take care, Atomic D. Great having you here today. Lots of just deep knowledge on our U.S. coins. Guy in Poland knows our coins better than we do. What's going on with that? Bank them, please. Yep. We're going to get you 2 90s, a quarter, and a dime. So let me, what kind of, now I've got walkers and Benjis. I think last time you wanted walkers. If that's different, you can let me know. If it hasn't been said, go pack, go. Absolutely, Ricky. How about those Indiana Hoosiers, man? All right, 63s. I'll just take these top 2. Go Indy. How about those Indiana Hoosiers winning the Big Ten over Ohio State yesterday? My goodness. 19. So if there's any Hoosier fans out there, then it's all yours, man. You got the spoils. Green Bay touchdown. Nice. 52 Philly on that one. And then 1963 Philly on that one. A couple Phillies there. Your quarter is going to be 1947. Also a Philly. Can we go all Phillies on these? In 1944, Philly, silver dime. So we've got, yeah, missed the 100 likes, I guess. Let's see. Got the 90% quarter. And a Merc dime. All right, you got 6 spins coming up. So let me know how many shuffles between spins you would like. We'll pull that up here. Let's go. And while you're letting me know, I'm going to get the last envelope ready for Silver Addiction. That's going to be last 30 rolls out of flat box 1. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. All right. Making it real hard on me there, man. Been a while since we've had 4 people getting rolls on a stream. Kind of cool. So we're going to put that in there so I know where to stop. And let's get going on your spins here. Let's see what comes up. 1, 2 spins. First of 6. Good luck, JC. Let's see what the wheel's giving out tonight.
$90 dime.
Looks like a 90% dime. We'll mix it up a little bit, I think. If I can get the right tube here. Yeah. We'll mix it up. Haven't done many rosy dimes lately, so we'll get you a rosy dime to go with it. All right. Number 2, 1, 2. Second out of 6 coming up.
One ounce copper round.
1 ounce copper round. We'll give you some choices there. Don't have a lot of varieties, but I do have a couple of rounds left. So I'll get you written down there. We'll do 2 more. 1, 2. And there is your spend.
One ounce copper round.
You want 2 copper rounds? I'll get you 2. That might be one of each type. That might clear it up real quick. Okay. I cap it at 2, so there we go. Let's see. That was 3 out of 6. So 1, 2. Let's go. If we hit copper round again, I'll just spin again.
Five wheat
Ooh, just barely got over into the 5 wheat set. We'll get that out here for you. That's number 4. Here comes your last of the regular ones. And then we'll get you a bonus one. Where'd all my wheat set cents go? I think they're buried under here.
$1 star note.
Hey, there's something we haven't seen too much of lately. $1 star note. All righty. And here comes your last one, your bonus skunk shuffle spin, blah, blah, blah. Here we go. Get a star note out for once.
$90 dime.
And another 90% dime. All right. There's the star note. I can get another dime real quick like here. I think we're good to go there. Let's get you another dime out. I'm going to look to see what we've got copper round wise. Okay. I see a Leo the Lion and a Mercury Dime Head. Those are the 2 different designs I've got. So I'll get you one of each. I don't know if you know any Leos on the astrological charts, but that's what you get. All right. Let's see. That's 5 of them. Now I need to get that. I know I've got one more pre-made wheat cent set, but okay. Found it. Good deal. All right. Let's dump those out and see what we're sending you. Yeah, we've been real lucky here. We've been able to maintain a level of giveaways and incentives. We've had to modify it slightly, but Mama's Lil. There you go. There you go. Give it to Mom. If she's still around, give it to Mom. Don't know that, but give it to Mom. Okay, let's get back here. Oh, goodness. Let's see. And not necessarily in order. We're going to do the copper round if it will focus. There we go. Almost copper round there. Good looking. Got all the signs on the back. That's a cool looking one. I'm an Aries. And then you've got the Mercdime, Winged Liberty, and Liberty Copper on the back there. Pretty cool looking. We've got 1950 Philly minted Rosy Dime. 1917. I assume that's Philly minted. Merc Dime to go with it. We got your star note. Got a little bit of a gas pump note there. Somebody scratched an A on there. But yeah, got a couple of those last letters. Looks like it's turning over. So kind of cool there. You got a little height difference and a star note there. I've got a knock on the door. What's going on? Are you still here?
I'm not leaving.
You're not going over there?
Nope.
Okay. Been working on stuff?
Mm-hmm.
He's materializing out of the left side of my screen. What's going on? It's a floating head. It's Owlet number 3. Did number 1 just leave?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess it's you and me for no, there's more of those up there. I guess it's you and me for pizza tonight, huh?
And Mama Owl.
Oh, is she home?
She's coming home.
Okay. We'll figure that out. Okay. Let's look at your 5 wheat cents now. That's all that's left. 29D. 58D. Nice, kind of a nice shinier 46. Give you a look at that side too. Looks pretty good.
Almost looks yellow.
Number 3, they're saying hi to you. 37 Philly. And I think our old one is going to be 1919.
That's old.
Denver. All right. We've got it all right here. I'm going to drop most of this in there. And you've got your 240s and your DDO. You got to come down and help me with these if you're not doing anything. I can teach you how to hunt a box.
I mean,
what to look for.
One of the older videos was me putting coins in a coin book.
Yep. We're going to get that 74 flipped. I mean, it's got scratch on it, so I don't know that it's like worthy of a flip, but I'm just going to do that so it sets it apart. You say hi to everybody?
I was waving.
Oh, okay. Okay, 1974 DDO FS101, and that assumes that's the only one that we'll find. We might find a whole bunch because you got a whole bunch of them to rehunt.
My hand disappears and makes my pocket appear.
That's wild.
Not that time. My hand's just gone.
It's not there. Okay, and we'll get this one put in something for you. And then what I've been doing putting these in a pouch like this and then folding it over so that they kind of don't bang into one another while they're en route to you. So
Probably get back up there.
yep, we'll figure dinner out soon. Is did he leave with number 4? Okay. All right, there you go, JC. I hope that was not too powerful for you. We broke the silver streak on that one, the silverless streak, I should say. All right. Oh, we have gotten done not far from this time in the past couple weeks when we were doing the ASFP boxes. Or AFSP, I should say. Get it right. Copper Owl, come on. Correct me. How many we got? We got 56 people in. Looking for that one more subscriber to get us over to 1820. That would look really good. 1820s is where I'm looking for large cents these days. I think I'm got a lot of the others. 106 on the likes. Keep it coming, guys. Let's go. And I'm going to get you set up here. Silver Addiction on your 30 rolls. Hopefully we can find something for you too. I'd love to know there's silver in a couple different boxes today. A couple different styles of boxes, by the way. But yeah, good stuff. All right, let me get these last several rolls. Get the edge split open for you. It'll make us go a little bit quicker. Pearl Harbor today. It is December 7th, 1941 was the date, I believe. Yeah, quite a day in our history. Quite a day indeed. Eventually drug us into the war with in the Pacific, that's for sure. You will have a second American large cent. That is cool. Yes, I don't know if I'd have to talk with my son and see if they made a big deal about that, him being in the Navy. But him being in the Navy right now, I should say. But he's busy trying to figure out where he wants to do his next assignment. With his rate, he gets a bit of a choice. So, all right, let's go. Can we find any proofs in these rolls? I don't know.
I want the proof. You can't handle the proof.
I'd like to handle the proof in one of these rolls. But let's give you a good luck.
Good luck.
I'm actually working on a large Canadian cent book as well, Elizabeth. All right. I'm going to try. Give me a second. Come on now. Let's see if this flat box gives us anything else. How about a silver proof? I would take it. The only question is, I would almost have to go to the chat to see where would you like me to classify that. If we found a 90 and that's all that was stopping us from being in the... Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? How prophetic was that?
I want the proof. You can't handle the proof.
Well, there's a proof. It has had a rough life, but there is the proof. 1984 San Francisco minted. There's a proof. It's been a while. Hello again. I think the back looks a lot better than the front. I always wondered how the back looks better than the front on some of these. Maybe it's just fewer smooth surfaces to get banged up. But anyway, we got a proof. So let's put a proof on the board. And now we're only a 90 away from a fill the board. How did that happen? Foster's Finds, you need to go to the kitchen more often. Man, that it was in the roll. It was literally in the roll that I'm holding and kind of, taunting the camera with.
Trees go first.
When I played that, I usually only play it when we find them. But heck, if I didn't taunt it, and son of a gun, there was a proof inside that very roll. Come on, let's find more. And I think we're not going to have to wait to find any silver. I think we got it right there. 1969. Denver Mint. We've got silver again. Holy moly.
Silver.
How great is that? Tupac, you should have bought 20 rolls. Now, we only matched the first silver of the day, not every box, so no match on that one, but great to see some silver in these rolls. Congratulations. Goes out to Silver Addiction. We're just feeding the addiction now. Don't want to feed addict, but, it's... I better just stop before I say something stupid. Nope, that's always been the rule. Okay, real quick like. I need to see 4, 8, 10, 12. Words are hard. Yes, they are. All right. Let me put the lid on this one so I get the returns correct. And we'll use that one. They belong. All right. Roll number 3. Why stop? Cover for me. Words are hard. Now, we've always been the first silver of the day gets matched. Another NIFC, 2016, not too bad looking. Maybe this box is going to heat up for us. You never know. That would be great if we ran into a little bit here. 4 more silvers for our Wise Out today, and he'll be getting a 40%er. His guess was 8, but he's in that 6 to 10 slot. That's the range he wants. He'd like to hit it right on the nose, then he'll get 2. I can't be the only one who says stupid stuff. Oh, we streamed for 4 hours. Something stupid's bound to come out of my mouth. Another NIFC 2006. We'll get those updated. Nothing on that DDO. Don't know why I just randomly picked that 71D to look at, but I did. All right. Wow, suddenly this box got a little more exciting. Finding some silver does that. You know how it feels. If you've hunted rolls and you've found silver before, you know the excitement there. Don't tell me you don't. Feels good every single time you find it. Today it's feeling pretty good. Right after this, I think I get to order some pizza unless Mrs. Owl beats me to it. Because it's pizza night. I don't have to cook. That's what she said. Hey, there's the first one of those we found today. I thought maybe we'd get away with it all stream long and not see one, but I guess we weren't that lucky. I don't even know what I did, what I said to do, and that's what she said, but obviously it fits. That's, yeah, exactly.
No, you not only rambled,
That's about
but rumbled and stumbled.
That's about as crazy as we'll get. That's an easy one to run away with. So we'll try not to do too many more things like that. Got to keep it family friendly. That's what we try to be. All right. And here, after a little bit, we will get our name game loaded up. With about 10 rolls left, we'll get that going. So we can get names in while we're hunting and wrap things up for Silver Addiction. Couple nice things. Silver Addiction, are you going to want your NIFCs or do you want to bank those and have some channel credit? We can bank them. All right. So right now you got about $1. I don't know if you have previous banked items or not, but we shall see. Yeah, it works out perfect. I don't have to make dinner and the Chiefs come on at 7. I might be able to be doing mail. I might be able to be doing mail while the Chiefs are on. You never know. We shall see. What? What just came up? I tell you, some channels. I'm not even going to say a name. The need to stream every single day and run wheels and gamble. Kind of sickening, actually, but I'm going to stop there before anything else stupid comes out of my mouth. Like Mrs. Owl just got back from her get together. I think it was just her and some friends got together today. Maybe she's coming down here to say hello. Who knows? Dimebag Coins came in member for 21 months at Barnell level. Thank you so much. Dimebag Coins or Dimebag Darren Coins. He does karaoke too. Well, I guess it's karaoke. He does some singing on his channel. He used to do like live broadcast of karaoke. I'm not sure what you call it these days. He's performing on YouTube. Hopefully it's not too cold up there up north for you, Dimebag. Let me add these 3 NIFCs to our total now. We got 9. All right, we're into your last 20 rolls, Silver Addiction. I say that like you had 50 rolls. You had 30. We're a third of the way home for you. Big O on that one. I don't know. Don't know what that means. I don't mean to be mimicking Tupac and coining around with that. How I say things, it's just a little bit addictive. 24 Fahrenheit on the east coast of Canada. BH, I'm gonna be taking a cruise up the west side, going up to Alaska. Another NIFC, good looking one. That might be a Sam CB keeper. We shall see. Haven't seen Sam today. Did you hear what I was saying earlier, Coining? We'll see how many people we lose to that. We're just going to keep pressing on, not worrying about other streams. All right. Oh, what did I have here? Fourth one, so that's going to put us at 10. You'd like 4 more silvers, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Joseph Wells? Big Flip Coins, hello. We were just talking about your former city, Big Flip. I'm trying to recall. You guys moved away from Colorado Springs, right? We were just talking about the trip that I made out there in the Money Museum. It was kind of a cool little thing to see if you're in this community and find yourself out there. Oh, wow. That was a big move. You're now East Coasters. How is that possible? Well, I hope you're settled in and the move went well and all that kind of stuff. I know it's been a little while, but haven't been by to wish you well with all that. Hope life has slowed down a little bit for you. I know you were dealing with some stuff with family there for a while. What was going on there? Just to Denver. Just to Denver. Yes, absolutely. I would, if I were out there living closer, man, I'd be jumping on that. I'd love it. But yeah, we got to visit that museum for a few hours. Man, I could spend twice as long as we did there. Even got a little kind of a tokenish type coin that they made with using the example of the little press that they have in the lower level. It's fun because they could show you the example of how some errors were made using that. So it's pretty cool. Whoops, just look at my albums. I might need a couple of the NFCs. I'll tell you what, Silver Addiction, we can go through which ones we've got. And let's just do it real quick. We've got a 16 Philly that looks pretty good. We've got a 16 Denver that doesn't look too bad. We've got an 06 Denver. It's not looking too bad either. Hey, and another 16 Philly. So 16 P&D and 06D. Let me know if you need any of those and we can bank the rest of them. Let's go, box. Don't be a one silver wonder. Give us a little bit more. Entertain us, box. Now we're on a 2-box streak. See, your luck changes that quickly. 10 boxes without, almost 11 when we found it. We find that silver. Now we're back to, okay, a streak of 1. I do. I just don't have this year's, I don't think, BH. If that's what you're alluding to. For his, I don't know what they were, like medallions that he put out, like kind of the bronzish copper, all that. Pacific Coin Hunter, welcome in. It's great to have you here. I'm hoping maybe we'll just keep that like button going. Keep hitting that. Maybe we'll get up to another giveaway today. Who knows? But we're going to start a name game here in about 3 more rolls. So you're welcome to stick around and participate in that. Who knows? Maybe you'll be a first-time winner over here on our channel. It happens from time to time. A nice-looking 2008 Philly, if you need it, Silver Addiction. And we will get that name game started. We'll give it like 10, 15 minutes for people to get in. Back down to 58, folks. That's all right. We're hanging strong at 58. Even though some other channels are on now that aren't normally on. I encourage you all to be getting out there on that link at the top. Pinned by BH Ringer up there. Good looking 2014 Philly. Holy cow. You're getting some good looking NIFC options there. I don't necessarily make it a point to get them yearly. I might go take a look and see. I do have one of his silver, one or two of his, I think I've got 2 of his silver rounds. I've got a skunk round. Name game, we use the typical giveaway name collector to get your names, and then I pick 10 names and put them all on a wheel, and the wheel is an elimination wheel, so last name standing wins. It's just one way to get everybody involved in one more giveaway. Another NIFC. Man, I am behind on the NIFCs by 3. Let's get it up there. The Bad Idea Lab just became a member. 1820. Thank you so much, Bad Idea Lab. I love the name. That sounds like kind of the behind the scenes here in the Owl's Nest. So sorry, I keep bringing my hands a little closer to me. I don't mean to. For those of you that are in the stream for the first time, 2016, another NIFC. You might be wondering, well, why am I bringing some of these back into this hand? That is because I don't have time to look for every single DDO or no FG that is on some of these coins. And these are just the possibilities. I'm making stacks of them over here to rehunt after the stream. When you spend $3 a roll on rolls with me, I'm going to hunt these things thoroughly. I'm sorry it can't all be on camera. Sometimes I make a video of it. Sometimes I'll go live on a later date. Just kind of depends on how I need to get coins back to the bank. Been a little while since we've done one live, but we hunt those. I want to get you all the silver, DDOs, errors, all that I can out of there for the money you spend with me. I like to be thorough. We do guaranteed silver for people that buy rolls. And you get wheel spins to add to it. You get to keep what's in the box. What's in the box? Well, today it wasn't nothing. Okay, Silver Addiction. Yeah, if we can do that through email, that's fine. I'd like to do it fairly quickly though, so that I can arrange to get a full inventory of what's going back to the bank as a return. So, all right, we're down to our last 10 rolls of today's hunt. I am going to go out and start the name game. Get the entries ready for that. We're going to do it for 12 minutes. That'll get us to the bottom of the hour. And that'll time out just about right. We'll do name game. We get 15 more likes. We'll do another giveaway and add to the EOS. And then we'll have time for the EOS. So EOS comment video, BH Ringer just put it in the chat. It's also pinned at the top of the chat. But if you want to be a part of the EOS, all you have to do is click on that link, go leave a brief comment. If you're on your phone and it takes you out of the stream, that's okay. Go do the EOS, come back, leave the comment on that EOS, and you'll have a chance to win. The EOS right now stands at a Buffalo nickel, 2 Indian head cents, and a Mercury dime. 90% silver dime. All of that could be yours if you win the EOS. We're trying to find something else for Silver Addiction in these last 10 rolls. Let's go. He's almost got, well, he's got 60% of it fill the board on his own, which is really unusual because we were spending a long time waiting for any finds to show up today, and the last hour or so has been kind of exciting. Got me chattering. Blah, 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 blah. Now we got it going. I'm sorry, guys. I thank you, Brian Robeson, and welcome. Maple Leaf Numismatics, thank you. 70 people are here. My gosh, you guys are awesome. It is working now. The CloudBot out of Streamlabs has just been flaky today. You push a button and it either doesn't respond or over responds and does something you didn't expect. It's just a little crazy. Teacher 1388, I saw you come in earlier. I didn't say hello. Welcome in. Always appreciate Teacher being here. He'll teach you something. Jeff just subscribed. Thank you, Jeff. Hey, we'll take a bunch more subscribers if you'd like. For the rest of the year, all subscriptions to the channel are free. Just pointing that out. I mean, they're usually free, but just making a note that, hey, subscriptions to this channel for the rest of the year are absolutely free. Trying to do the used car sales thing. All right, not seeing anything in that roll. I was banged up. Thank you, Jeff, for subscribing. We're going to have a scroll at the end that, and you can see your name over here. We keep track of that. Thank you for subscribing. Thanks to a number of people that have been doing gifted memberships today. I forget, I've lost track of how many we have on that. Let's see. It's a little nuts. We've got 10 new gifted members today. Well, 9 gifted members, 1 new member who's going to be a recurring member. That's awesome. We always love it when that happens. But it's always great when we can get gifted memberships to 112. Man, we're 13 away from another giveaway. How cool is that? We're going to run this name entry thing. All you got to do is type in your exclamation point GAW and you will have a chance to be on our name game wheel. 10 names go on, only 1 emerges victorious. Who will it be? Who will it be? There's a 2009 Denver. Good looking there. Always like finding those 2009s, a little bit lower mint year across the board. All right. You got quite a few NIFCs coming to you, or at least options for you. 76 people watching. My goodness, what's going on, guys? Welcome in everybody that's watching right now. 76 people. That's hard to believe. Usually we have to have a huge giveaway day for something like the celebration day. But, man, that is awesome. Thanks so much. I'm sure I'm missing some names. The John Goodsell there. Wolf Tracks, welcome in. Tom Thumb, Aaron Foy. Who else am I missing that I haven't said hi to? Jeff, thank you for being here. The Bad Idea Lab, still loving that name. If you're still here, thanks for hanging out with us. I think you'll find that we try to make it fun, try to make it a little bit interactive. We do keep it family friendly around here, just for anybody who's new here. We do keep it family friendly. We want to make a channel that helps kids a secret channel challenge. I have to think about how we do that one. Coin and rounds on in about 20 to 25 minutes or so. Hopefully we can get through everything and wrap it up. put a bow on this one, you know. But if we need to find some silver and drag it out, I'm willing. Or some proofs or DDOs or whatever else gets us excited to find stuff, you know. That's what it's about. Kind of that thrill of the hunt. And you know, there's another NIFC, a 2019 Philly. We'll add that to the list. Man, suddenly we're up to 16 NIFCs today. That is nuts. Maybe we'll make it to 20. And how many of them are here? Let's see. 10 of them are in this pile. So you're doing well. Yep. Hey, everybody. We've got 49 people in as contestants to get their name drawn for the name game. 73 people here. We can get more than that. Come on. Let's break this thing. You got about 5 more minutes to get in on it if you're wanting to. I'm going to see if that times out well with our wrap up here. Now we got 50. We hit 50. When we get to, wow, a couple more subscribers, 1823. That's amazing. We're up 5 subscribers on this stream alone. I hope everybody that subscribed will leave a comment, watch another video that we put out, like a few things, you know, like this one and others. Anything that kind of helps that algorithm say, hey, we're going to leave him alone. We're not going to take away that subscription. I only like to have people subscribe once.
But until we decided it. Is it over when the Germans bomb Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
Nope. And with 2 rolls left, I got a question for you.
You guys give up, or you're thirsty for more?
It just occurred to me I didn't put the Christmas music back on. Chew! Good to see you're here. All right, there's our next to last roll. Got a good looking 72 in there. Maybe we'll get a DDO on that. That would be pretty cool. I have not had a good looking 82 Philly turn out to be a DDO. I think I've only found like 2 or 3 total. And they've all been a little bit beat up, so it's hard to tell on that one. It can be a little bit subtle. 74. One DDO we got today had a little bit of that Ring of Doom on it. Spiky Mikey, hey! Good to see you, Spiky Mikey. Welcome in. I don't know if it's your first time here. I get the feeling we got a few people here for the first time, which is always awesome. I'm with YouTube and the way that they're doing their names on the screen now, it can be hard for me to remember if somebody's name has been changed or, you know, their handle is different from their name. It gets a little tricky for me, but we'll get through it. We're going to adapt and still have a good time. First timer, well, I appreciate you being here, Spiky Mikey. Hopefully you enjoy coins, because that's what we do. And that is the last roll of our hunt today. Wow, those are some dirty hands. You got 2 minutes left to get in on the name game. In those 2 minutes, I'll tell you what, I am going to step away. We'll give you a little bit of Christmas music here. And I'll be right back. I'm going to clean my hands. They're kind of dirty.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Well, that was quick. I must have something running here that got things. Thank you, scrap metal. How many times have you shot me today? I need to get a counter on my tracker that says how many gopher kills you've had. Scrap metal. All right. Let's go ahead. Let's get Silver Addiction taken care of here real quick like. So you've got the two finds there. You've got 90% half dollar. I've got a Kennedy, Benji, or Walker. It is your choice. Okay, Silver Addiction, perfect. We will figure out how many of these 10 NIFCs we'll be sending to you. He wants a Walker. We'll get you a Walker for your 90. And then you're going to get a 40 and a dime. Let me get those. And you're going to get 3 spins on the wheel for additional prizes. And just let me know how many shuffles between spins you would like. Once we get that taken care of, we will get to the name game. He says 3. All right. So there's the 40 you found. 69 Denver. There's the proof that you found. Almost looks like a weak strike on the 1, 9, and 8, but the 4 is better. Might just be a wear pattern. Don't know. There's the incentive one for buying rolls. Another 69D. There's your 90, 1943. Looks like a Philly to me. And your last piece of silver for buying rolls, 1941. Philly. All right. Where did I put my pen? All right, we'll grab this one. So we've got a Walker, 2 40s, got a proof, and a Mercury dime. Cool. All right. Let's get those lined up. Give you something to look at there, and we'll get into your spins. 3 spins. Let's get over to that wheel. And
3, Gopher!
all right, 1, 2, 3 shuffles. Here we go. Proof is in the pudding. Pudding sounds good. I'm hungry. Oh, very close. So we're going to get you another dime, Rosie or Merc. We will see. 1, 2, 3 in between. Here we go. We'll mix it up and get you a Rosie dime too.
Add next to.
Wow. So you're not going to get just 3 spins. You're going to get 4. You get a bonus one. Here we go. Now we can't do back-to-back add 2 or add the next 2.
%.
Hung on for a 40%er. All righty. And what else are you getting on this one? The proofs are hard on the teeth, especially when we're in the pudding and you bite on them. It's kind of rough.
$90 done.
Another dime. Holy moly. Let's get you another Merc dime here. So out of that one spin, you got a 40 and a Merc dime. Not bad. And here comes your final spin. 1, 2, 3 in between. Here we go.
Buffalo nickel.
And a buffalo nickel to go with it. All right. That's going to give you 3 of those. 2 of those. Okay, we've got you taken care of here. Let's get you your buffalo nickel. Got them flying everywhere. Got a stampede of buffaloes trying to scatter on the table. What's going on there? Okay. Let's see what we've got here. A nickel working backwards. We'll go 37. Philly on that. Your 40 is going to be a 68 Denver. Your dime is going to be a 54 Philly Rosie dime. And I think that one was your original one, wasn't it? Yeah, 41 Philly. I think that was your original one. So your extra is a 44 Philly as well. A lot of Phillies today. How about that? So 190, 3 40s, a proof, buffalo nickel, and 3 dimes. Looks like that's all of it to me. So if the proof were in better shape, I would probably go ahead and flip that up, but it's not. So I'll probably send it to you. I might flip it. There you go. That's what you got there, Silver Addiction. Thank you for closing us out and selling us out today. So cool. And we got a bunch of them here we're going to rehunt for you to see if you got any other goodies hiding in there. As soon as I find a bag to put them in, we'll get those out of the way. All right, we're going to select name game names for the wheel. And then the EOS, make sure you're getting refreshed on your browser. You must be present to win on that. 80 people are here. What is going on, guys? And another sub came in. You guys are just amazing today. Thank you so much for making that possible. I'm lost for words, humbled, and totally unexpected. That is very cool. 117, like 8 away from another giveaway. Are you kidding me? Coin Family is rocking it today. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm sure I'm missing some names. I'm sorry. Renee and Me came in. Thank you, Renee and Me. Wolf Tracks, I think I've said you are here. Ronnie Adventures. Hey, good to see you are here. All right. Let's go over to our name picker. We've got 53 names in here. Let me get the other wheel up and open. We're done with that wheel. What am I doing here? Act like I've done this before, you know? All right, bonus wheel. I'm going to drag it over here so I can put all the names in. It's not as easy to see on the same screen, but all right, here we go. Good luck to everybody. Hopefully this thing doesn't misfire on us. Let's pick our winners starting now. Our players. I shouldn't say winners. Scott Christiansen, my EMA brother up there north of me. Sky Quest, he's not family, just college allegiance. We've got Optimus Klein back. For those that know what we're talking about, you would agree. That's a good thing. Scrap Metal Racing, he's going to have to stop typing in gopher kills because he's on the wheel. Name number 4 is going to be Aaron Foy. Welcome to the wheel, Aaron. Hope I'm saying that right. I think I am. Silver Slinky. Welcome to the wheel. David Rubin. And that gets 6. Here comes number 7. Tom Thumb. Welcome to the wheel. And number 8 is going to be JC Likes Pam. He says, hold on.
System is rigged.
I'm not done trying to win something today. Our next to last name is going to be Show Me. And our last player for this time is going to be Silver Serpent. If you got your name in but was not called, I'm sorry, guys. That is just kind of how it goes some days. We are complete on names. I'm going to drag this back over here so we can do the name game. What's going to happen here is I'm going to take all 10 of these names and I'm going to replicate them 4 more times. So now your name is on the wheel a total of 5 times. Come on, come back. Let's see. We found 2 silvers, so let's see if we can get anywhere with 2. Joseph Wells, we'll send you an Indian head cent. Not yet, Lucinda. Okay. A couple double ups there. I'm trying to avoid triple ups. Inevitably, some double ups are possible. Let me shuffle a couple more times just to see if we can get that to go away. That looks pretty spread out. I only saw a couple instances. So just because you have 5 names on the wheel does not mean you have 5 chances to win. It's 5 chances to land on your name. And if one of your names is landed on, all 5 of them go off the wheel until we have 1 name remaining, and that'll be our winner. They'll get a chance to get a prize wheel spin for another goodie. And before we do the EOS, we'll check to see if we have 125 likes or not. All right, let's go, guys. The first name off the wheel is going to be our box purchaser today, JC Likes Pam. I'm sorry, JC. Nothing more coming to you this week. Let's go again. Next name off is going to be Show Me. Unfortunately, Show Me, I have to show you the way off the wheel. I'm sorry. Third name is going to be... it looks like SkyQuest is going to get that one. I'm sorry, SkyQuest. You're going to have to try again. Another quest, another day. Fourth name off is going to be... Who will it be? So close, but Scott Christensen. Oh, no. No more EMA on the wheel. Come on now. Let's see. That's 4 down and 6 to go. Or 5 more to go before we have our winner. Let me check here. Okay, couple double ups, but we're good. And David Rubin, unfortunately, your time on today's name game wheel is over. Let's get the next one going. And I'm sorry, Silver Slinky, you are not going to be going any further slinking around on this wheel. I am sorry, but I think we're down to our final 4. Scrap Metal Racing, Tom Thumb, Silver Serpent, and Aaron Foy. All right, let's see how well it's spread out here. Looks pretty well spread out. All right, let's give it a whirl. We'll be down to 3 after this next name is off. So here we go. And oh no, it's the Gopher Killer himself. Scrap Metal Racing. He doesn't really kill gophers. He just likes to put it on the screen when I do my thing. All right. We've got Silver Serpent, Tom Thumb, and Aaron Foy. Silver Serpent got a double. Aaron's got 1. Tom's got 1. So everybody's got 1, but they're spread out. So here we go. We try to avoid it, but it's inevitable that there will be at least something. And this will be close. So not as close as I thought. Aaron Foy, I'm sorry. Looks like you're going to be off the wheel this week, but come back another time, Aaron. We'll get you on that wheel again.
Freeze, go first.
Okay, Tom Thumb, you've got... He didn't waste any time letting me know that the gopher was there. Silver Serpent, let's try and shuffle that up and get it a little more spread out if we can. That looks about as good as it's going to get, actually. That's perfect right there. All right, guys. Either Tom Thumb or Silver Serpent's going to be our winner today, so good luck to both of you. Here is, oh, it's going to be one of those close ones. Oh, Tom Thumb, I'm sorry. You're going to be off the wheel. Oh, man, that was close. So that's going to give us Silver Serpent as our name game winner today. I can't even get that to go off the wheel. Come on now. Silver Serpent, we're going to get you that wheel spin. Let me know, Silver Serpent, how many shuffles you would like. Tell you what, it keeps landing on that. I can just do this. And it all goes away. But I was trying to get you your big name on there. So anyway, let me know how many shuffles. Here comes JC with a gopher. 1 shuffle, please. All right, 1 shuffle. Thank you. Let's go. And make sure you're refreshing your browsers so that you can be present when we do our EOS. It is coming up. Haven't seen too many 90% quarters being sent out lately. Those are getting pretty valuable. I haven't looked and see what they are, but I'm guessing they're probably getting close to $10. Not too bad. Remember when I could buy them for like $4? Not that long ago. $10.56, guys. All right, 1947. Denver on that one. For you, Silver Serpent, congratulations. It's a nice win. It is a nice win. Let's check those likes and see how we're doing there. Lost a few people down from our high. That's okay. We still got a bunch of people here trying to finish it out. Don't want to overlap coin around too much. You betcha, Silver Serpent. 119. I don't think we're going to get 6 more. So let's go back to our EOS and get that set up. I'm going to refresh that screen just to be sure. And then we'll go over here and get the correct link. Yeah, Jim, I know. That's been a little, as before I could do it. Okay, got the link. Let's go over. The way the name game or the way the EOS works is I am going to put in a link. Hopefully everybody's had a chance to get over to the comment video. If not, I'll give you like 1 minute to get there. It is pinned to the top of the chat. BH Ringer's comment there. There it is in the chat. Again, get over there, put a brief positive comment in there, and then you'll be entered. And we're going to set that up. We'll give you just a little bit of time to get over there. And you'll be competing for a Buffalo Nickel, 2 Indian Head Cents, and a Merc Dime today in our EOS. Maybe you'll win the comment video. Maybe, Aaron. It's always possible. The big thing, guys, is that when you get into the contest and your name is called, you're going to have 1 minute only to respond with something like here. If your name is not called, please don't say here. That will confuse me. I don't want to be confused. But if you respond within the 1 minute, you'll win. If not, we will move on. And once the wherever it is there, once that starts going through names again, you are too late. We will not go back. So, all right. Good luck, everybody. We're going to grab all the comments that are out there. 80 comments, man. That's a great day on the comments today. Thank you so much. Good luck, everybody. We're going to see who our first contestant is. A Merc Dollar. Well, we're still looking for those. Good luck, everybody. First name up is going to be John Goodsow. He says hoot. Let's start the clock on John. John, if you're here, give me a shout. I think he was here not that long ago. There he is. He says, here, hoot. So, John Goodsow, you have won. I get to send you something again. Cool. Goodsow. That's a tough one for me to say correctly. I'm guessing that you're not the only one. John Goodsow, congratulations on this. Buffalo Nickel, 2 Indian Heads, and a Merc Dime. Not a Merc Dollar. Those are harder to find. John Goodsow, congratulations on that. And that is going to wrap things up on this end of everything. Let me get us set up for our big goodbye. Let's see if I can find this. All right, there. And right there. All right. We're going to not loop that. Okay. You bet, Jimmy Licari. No, thank you. I'm kind of floating in space now. Everybody have a great weekend, a great work week. We're getting closer to Christmas. We're going to keep doing our Christmas thing here on the stream, playing some music, giving you some sights and sounds of Christmas. We love this time of year. It's one of my favorite holidays for sure. And in light of that, man, be aware that it can be a little tough on other people. If they're struggling this time of year, man, reach out to them. Be a friend. Be a good family member. Let them know that you care. take care of one another, and don't get into too much trouble out there. We're going to order some pizza now. It is time. So I have moved the moose over here to where we can hear it a little better. So let's see what he's got to say.
Sorry, folks, we're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
And there it is. Hey, Atomic, welcome back just in time to say goodbye. Don't do anything I would do, PTF. No promises, but you might have me lapped on that. All right, we'll see everybody over on Coin and Around or wherever we see you next on these wonderful coin channels. Don't gamble. Look for coins. We'll see you soon.